and his sworn brothers. Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't
Have you
wait.
heard? They say there's a dragon.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west, and he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad, can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Shinya for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek. These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. You must think he and the students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, banquets. I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps, but there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart. Importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinya. But what else can be done? We aren't getting anywhere by talking. We're going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
A little help, if you would.
Strategist? And, you two know each other? Would you be...
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. but if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed. Have you heard?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
So that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. Shishu, let's go. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of the formation. Come with me. We'll find a vantage point.
The enemy officer
Advance.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
Let's go.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no time to spare. We
take the high ground, please, quickly! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer.
Lord Chushu
defeated.
We've taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
We too should provide assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must
The enemy officer
opportunity
has
go
been
to
defeated.
waste.
Done everything that you asked. What's next?
Take this.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march.
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
How thoughtless!
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of view. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
They've broken through. Damn! And I shall have to put a stop to them.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of view. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. Shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The gate's formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We'll be able to stop the reinforcements
The enemy
at the
officer
western stronghold.
has been defeated.
Not a moment to lose dealing with the formation. The crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. You have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to advance any further. That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation. Take this!
Bring him down. Bring him down.
Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Stay sharp. Let's go.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
Take this. Formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer in defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Beat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Got this.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation. You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
tables turn.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north! Take them that.
Could have
still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
No matter how you slice it. The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
The enemy officer
That was
has been
amazing.
defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Let's go!
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain dreams. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand. Take this and see it. Time to end this.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
You are unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Let's get serious.
on to destroy the formation.
Quite the trouble you've caused us. But I think it's about time. Stop.
Take this.
must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand. Opening! Bear witness to my power. I see it. Time to act. An opening. Bear witness to my power. I see it.
officer.
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. As unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Take this.
Defense now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction! There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. They must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
This is tough.
You dare challenge with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Get open. Take this. Take this.
Still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Fence now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on the fence appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Take this. Let's get serious. Here we go. Got this. Well, here we go. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Got you.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
There's no virtue
The
in
enemy
dying
officer
so little.
has been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation. You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Cao Cao.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Gotta be quicker.
Has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Turn the table down. Do not give in to panic. Surround them! We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go. Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer
was amazing.
has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Entered the wrong gate.
Let's go. You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand. I see it.
Excellent display of skill. Defeated. We shall fight again. Well, you're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
Ahead of the charge. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Witness our plans in action.
movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand. Open it. Open it. It's not over yet. Bear witness to my power. Got you. All my might. Witness to my power. Take this. Take this. To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. An excellent
The
display
enemy
of
officer.
We shall fight again. Let's go.
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. As expected. No room for tacticians here.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Take this. I see it. Opening. Take all my life. Concentrate.
I shall retreat now.
Has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
That's the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Quite the trouble you've caused us. But I think it's about time. Stop it.
Let's go. Now, let's get serious. And open. Bear witness to my struggling here. And open. And open.
Listen, we have the upper hand. The enemy officer. Everyone has been defeated.
Keep this up. Well, I, for one, am amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout South South's army.
We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence.
Forward, advance.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out.
Defeated the 8 Gates formation.
Let's cover some ground.
So it was you. Genuine. You've sided with Liu Bei.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I'm one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And of the Han.
As a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
Thanks! I owe you one!
still draw breath. Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more stronger.
This isn't over. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. What just happened? What just happened? Really?
Enemy officer.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from... And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
and you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Turn the table. Opening. To that. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly, well, I did not.
They say this fellow is even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively. regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been...
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in...
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaign. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright, which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, no.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Cao's cause, and I understand. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. Best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness, a fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? we had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Lianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Surprise quiz time!
Liu Bei and his sworn brother.
Well, we won't have to wait. They'll be here today. Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun?
A motive.
Okay, quiz time. What
Another war?
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
That's Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Have you heard? They say there's a train. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for us.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Yes. So that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
An ambush here. It won't last long with these arrows raining down on
The
us.
enemy officer has been defeated.
And take out their commander!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now.
Whoa. Feels easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance.
Excuse me? Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincers.
The enemy officer
We take it back.
has been defeated.
Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
Just as Lord Chu-Gu-Liang said, in addition to it is as if he has accounted for every
enemy
twist and
officer
turn the battle
has been
might take.
defeated.
Let's go. Now!
Don't give this place up to the enemy. Tighten those defenses.
Time to act. The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines.
Infested. The enemy officer
Start the advance.
has been defeated.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
Or everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
I'm still needed. In that case, I must fall back for now.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Face me, all my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Each victory, I grow even stronger.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance. Let's get serious. Let's go.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them a support.
The enemy
Let us
officer
advance.
has been defeated. The enemy officer
I shall
has been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
There is now a way to victory.
Let's go. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
It's as if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Officer, you must be kidding!
This territory is ours. We ain't losing to anyone! Officer, you must be kidding!
Take this.
What's the deal, bad boy? Hit that follow button for me.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
So never go out at night. Bear witness to my power.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. But at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Zhuge Liang tried to talk Brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot? But Brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. Something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan... You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't...
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Tang, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Surprise quiz time!
Easy to lose your...
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing Province. I still cannot... to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao. With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Song has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. No. No matter how great a emotion. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to lead Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. It keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh.
My lord? And now,
I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. Taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. Is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like...
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Shall we start? I'm grateful.
For Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei. But he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge. You're getting through. Pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me?
I see it all. Think you can stop us with so few warriors?
Being targeted insults with nothing. Take them down. Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Stop where you are. Anyway, I'll make sure you fall by my sword. We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Heroes are not equal. It's a true army of one.
That's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rip apart any who dare to get in my way! Since my blade was cutting nothing but air!
The enemy officer
Putting on a
has
front
been
to
defeated.
protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Tables turned. Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. That man's a whirlwind.
The officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Losing ground. How can we fix this?
What just happened? Take this! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. Fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding. I must stay sharp down here. All my life.
No need to overextend ourselves.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Turn the tables. What's next? Now! Bring them down. Lord Liu-bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed. Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece.
You ran through the enemy officer.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Let's go. All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
The enemy officer
In the event,
has been
all
defeated.
units, march. Let's go. The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother.
How can I be beaten in battle?
Made it. Wait, Lord Liu-bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Time to march!
We've succeeded in cutting Liu-bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them.
We will fight for you.
So Liu-bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'll be back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
To have you here is all I need.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main
The enemy officer.
Once we defeat their officers, we can start putting our plans into place. Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. Our forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This man almost defies belief.
The enemy officer has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Rain arrows upon them! What's going on? An attack? Jihuan shall take you on!
An excellent display of
The enemy officer
We shall
has
fight
been
again.
defeated.
We must hold the line.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Well, what? See, cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
The enemy officer. I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces brought from Jiansha.
Everything has gone according to plan. What now? Just eliminate the enemy. Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step. So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I've lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
Let's go. This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? Let's end this. This will last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We will still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother, Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened, for we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender,
would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia. What's going on?
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu. We have returned. Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed, Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly,
They are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Oo, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the young sea will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat? This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lusu.
Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Oo, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
The city here in Jiangxia is as good a place to live as...
They say Lord Liu Bei.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Okay! Forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size. Forward!
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We mustn't get ahead of the pack. Let's go. We shall hold off here. Got this. Okay, this is the place. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time has come. Everyone,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
let's go. Advance! Stick close to me, now! We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Let's go. Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This territory is ours. An even match. We must push harder. The hand is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The table's ready. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between us strengthened.
Where did I go wrong?
Ready yourselves and defeat efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Bring them down.
myself. All my life. We'll meet again. Let's go. Looking good to support. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepared I was. I will retreat.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Time to act.
Turn the tables.
defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lion!
Prepared I was. I will retreat.
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker. Stay sharp. All my might. Let's get serious. Feel my steel.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I've proved I'm a true warrior.
Got this.
Looking rough.
Tables. Punch your Our enemy fell to my incredible might.
What's next? See it all.
All my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I see it is thorny, but walk if we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Rough.
Tables.
Let's end this.
No failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. That Cao Cao. I made to test the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you. Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Let's go.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Come, I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
They are powerful foes. I will take care of them.
Let's get serious. All my might.
has been defeated.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
Display
has been defeated.
We shall fight again. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, onward! Start the advance!
Turn the ticket. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Another obstacle in the path of justice is fallen before me. We advance together. Commence the advance.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. No choice but to retreat.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. Tables turned. Yeah. Bring him down.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. No way. I'm gonna lose?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Got it.
been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
I've been waiting for this.
Truly amazing warning.
The enemy officer
This is tough.
has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance.
Take this.
Looking rough.
See, you come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Time to act.
All my might.
Done very well. The enemy officer I can count on has been defeated.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Bring them down. This territory is ours.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Got you. Time to attack.
Capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
All my might.
Time to act.
Turn the table.
Let's end this.
Used to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
this. How about this? There's no retreat. Take this.
Fight this one.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle should be my last.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
No matter how you slice it.
All my might. Whoa. Now that.
The enemy officer.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Tables. Time to act. All my might. I see it. Take this.
And I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
I know a couple people who went with Lord. Say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of...
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, If Huangai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
So, that is the army Cao Cao. Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
Well.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. Cao Cao's forces?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Oh? Yes.
Do you...
Fine. Aye.
Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Let's go. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. We may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
You will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
You must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can test my skills against you!
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it!
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for. Looking rough. Now, on the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blood.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Has been defeated.
So what am I going to do with
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, You have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Let's go.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Have defeated the enemy.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Hugo Leon means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time.
The enemy officer
We have to endure their assault for now.
This battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense. All fired up.
The enemy officer has been
Down the
defeated.
wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Long Guy? I can't believe it. He already defected from Rune.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop them here.
Now, advance!
Bring them back. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Take that!
So, then you're here. This will be a tough fight again.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Got you. Now we march forward.
So you've come. Sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
I'll give this all my best.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. But still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
Are you ready to face me?
All my might!
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat
has
now,
been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Almost at our limits.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
End this!
This will do it. This will do it. Come on, let's get serious. Let's end this. You're no match for me.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances.
This will do.
We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Let's end this.
Or was it? The enemy officer has been defeated. So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Everyone is holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide will come soon.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. All we need is the wind.
The enemy officer,
The rest
has been defeated. It is thorny, but walk the shell.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dream. Yes.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions,
We must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. We may claim
Defense now. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
we must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
officer.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Get behind us. Things just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
This is it. Take this.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
You may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans. It's time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Chugalian. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
Forward.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Chugalian means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives! Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Let's go. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This one's for the history books. Let's get serious. Tables turned.
advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
The enemy officer
What I call
has been defeated.
I'm all fired up.
You've gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
I can't believe you did this.
The enemy officer
Really defected from
has
Moo?
been defeated.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Where you come. Disappointed.
The enemy officer
Nothing left to say.
has been defeated.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we must forward. Let's go.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Rough.
Yes, dear.
I, Chief One, shall take you on.
Are you ready to face me?
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
The moment has come. Our situation has become hopeless. I hate to admit defeat, and yet...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
The enemy officer
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once.
Everyone is holding up well. South South's forces still have the edge. Without a chance to... It doesn't come soon.
We must hold the line.
I am forced to flee. So, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
How are the circumstances indeed? I must consider the next step.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Excellent display of skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Go.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Is this the limit of my abilities?
done all that we can. Let's go. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. We may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Commence now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I could test my skills against you! Sacred Sun protect us! All my might! We can't let them take this position. I must hold it. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Let's go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land
The enemy
another blow.
officer has been
Begin
defeated.
the advance.
Damn. How did they get behind us? This became a
The
lot
enemy
more
officer
complicated.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. Here we go. Now. Take this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Take this.
White Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seriously? We may not be able to make it through this.
not enough.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
This one's for the history books. Let's go!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To fight without complaint.
This thing's not going my way today. But next time.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
My strength was not enough.
Time is up. Go.
Must retreat.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle
The
again.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna lose? No way. Let's go. I'm gonna lose.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that... There's one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ood.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
So you've come. This way.
The enemy officer
Nothing left
has
to
been
say.
defeated. Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Looking rough. Gotta
appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Is this the end?
The moment has come. Let's go.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
We're not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Take this.
Bad feeling about this.
Take it.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's get serious. This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Everyone is holding up well. But Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Almost at our limits. I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Take this. That's good work. All my might.
Did not make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
I'll take you on.
There's nothing more we can do. Where did this all go wrong?
Open it.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Are you ready to face me?
It's thorny. But block it with shell. The enemy officer has been defeated. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? My dream hasn't.
make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Practice one!
I, Jung-Hoo, shall be your adversary.
The moment has come.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
The enemy offers no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
How about this? Go!
Get open. Let's go.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
Ji Quan shall take you on.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it? This appears to be as far as we go. The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the
signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of OOO, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! It flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! Nobody will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Tom? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, the enemy officer has been Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
This territory is ours, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these changes break Lenny's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly. Yes, I agree. Preventing further
The enemy officer
is my top
been
priority
defeated.
now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
I feel the tides turning in our favor. Now's the time to push on! Bring him down.
This territory is ours.
We should hold here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
This place is now mine.
One guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chung. It's time for us to finish this.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. That is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. We're to face them. We must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. We all work together. Victory will be ours.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Time is right.
Alright, come on! I can handle you! No problem!
Let's just give you time to honor.
What am I going to do?
A chance to rekindle an old relationship. Turbulent times dictate such things.
push the enemy back together.
Let's end it.
This off. Bows before the might of the Sun family.
I know how to get the job done.
Try this on
Let's go. Let's go.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
I have nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
This place is now mine.
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours. The moment has come. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me.
I won't give you time to argue.
Alright, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. Years turbulent times dictate such things.
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chumley. It's time for us to finish this.
ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
Nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
Take this!
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated
The
their
enemy
fire
officer
attack.
has been defeated.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. That is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Did you honor me in a duel?
The enemy officer
I have
has
no
been
choice
defeated.
but to retreat.
Let's go!
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chumley. It's time for us to finish this.
It looks like South South's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The future of OOO lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
What am I going to do?
I won't give you time to offer.
officer has been defeated.
We can win if we fight together. Things have taken a turn for
The
the
enemy
worse.
officer has been defeated.
Quickly.
So it begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
rushed in at my
has been
time of
defeated.
need. I shall never forget it.
My apologies. I must fall back.
Ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
The enemy officer has been
Barely
defeated.
hold my weapon anymore. It's time to call it a day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You got no chance against me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy
That
officer
did not go
has
as
been
well.
defeated.
I must try again later. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Can't hold them off. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
Time to finish this. Don't let up. Give them no corner. We're here. Lend me a hand to get out of this mess. Warriors of Ooh, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom to bring honor to our
The enemy officer
ancestors.
has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come. Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Bear witness to my power.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. Catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. And finish now!
Bear witness to my power.
I can make it farther north. Be able to see our next move.
Take this.
Not there.
I think you
The
will
enemy
not
officer
escape me.
has been defeated.
Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
On ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
We will join you.
You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Take this.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spirit, the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will.
Thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
This is moving it. At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao. Let's go.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Is Alex very well? My life is in your capable hands, Shuhuang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Zhang Fei!
You've been lying in wait all along. No matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I'm here to lend a hand. You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
Call my light and face me! Take that!
The line.
You still draw breath. I must return to my place at my lord's side. We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We'll now head north in pursuit. Forward march!
You're getting come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
No way!
We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
All my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
further to go. I will not stop until this land is united in my rule. Still have much further to go. I will not stop until this land is united in my rule. Still have much further to go. I will not stop until this land is united in my rule.
Let's go.
We must hold the line.
Take that. Let's go. No way. I'm gonna lose. Don't you come on! We're going after Top Town!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Shao Ho Tu, challenge you. Behold my power. Take me home. Take me Take that. It's finished. See you. Never witness to my power. Take this. Time to end this.
Talsal is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
Let's go. It really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
We must hold the line.
Please.
I understand that plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once. Lord Sun Yu, answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord.
They should be arriving any moment.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Let's go.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch. Take that.
I'm counting on Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
If we don't do something quick, they'll hit us from both sides. I'll handle the ones behind us. Now!
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. This put us on equal footing. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders. Take this.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this game, and we will share our dream with the world.
It seems you're just in time.
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
You honor me in a duel.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. When we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. We took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord working with us. strike.
The enemy officers have bested me.
Let's go.
Please forgive my failure. I must retreat.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the...
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this war, and we will share our dream with the world.
Got this. Just in time. The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. Times we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Would you honor me in a duel? I thought you might come here. Thank you.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end. I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you. I will clear my own path. Let's go, let's go!
This is how you do it! Coming at you!
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. The enemy officer, my heart is full of gratitude for your presence on my side.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. The battle is not won yet.
When
to have you back, shareholders.
Bear witness to my power.
Lead the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
Gratitude for your presence by my side.
The enemy officers have bested me.
Let's go.
Please forgive my failure. I must retreat.
Liu Bei. Come help. Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this war, and we will share our dream with the world.
Do you insist on standing in my way to the very end? I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
There you go. You're just in time.
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. You must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother. My blade is as sharp as ever.
Take this! All my might!
Enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength so we can break through. Let's go. Listen, this brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. We're coming through the fray before us. Every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Got this! Take that!
Far beyond what we do here, brother.
draw breath. We'll never give up. We'll find a way.
Let's go. After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. If we don't give chase,
no further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Warmate. That will be Lord Liu Bei's
the enemy
first
officer
step on his path to power. And
looking rough.
what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this...
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat...
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhongfei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery, but... yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
What's the deal, y'all, man? It's your boy Warlord West. We are finally done. We're not dragging it out. I'm not even going platinum on this one. Don't care. I am gonna be throwing out what's it called? I'm gonna be doing the Warlord wrap up, and you know how I felt about it. Keep looking out for that. It's down, and then you'll see the Warlord wrap up. I mean, thank y'all. It's 6 hours, man. I feel like crying. Especially with this weekend. See, that's all I'm gonna give you right there. I was kind of pissed off after all that work we did. We didn't even get South South.